Ah, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Deep Space Nine. Okay, so have we... Did we send a... Yeah, we did. So here is the platform that we're going to start with. We need to fix up our old um, platform. Now, I wish I could, take the ship and copy and paste it. But I didn't get to do that before the ship died, and the ship's dead, so I can't do that now. And I never blueprinted anything like it because I'm very smart. I am going to, just as like I need to send things to the to here, let's just send this up as like a little, while I think of what I want to be doing. We need a bunch of materials up here. So this is my call for materials. I'm just putting up here quickly, so that this can start being sent up and requested. Here we go. See all the rockets going up. How is that affecting power, actually? Ooh, we're just ducking below while all of those rockets are going off. Makes sense. We're on max there. But... Wait, does this do anything? This isn't touching anything, these. Well designed. Good job, me. Yeah, not all the labs are firing, which is slightly of concern. And by slightly of concern, I mean it's of concern. We definitely need to have that be better, but that's not our priority this stream. So we're sending a bunch of stuff up. In the meantime, we're going to... actually, let's change this design quickly. So I can get more of these in me. In the meantime, we are going to set up a train to go around these outer borders, so that, continuously we blow up all around this, and also everything here continuously receives ammo and stuff along the lines. I see these have a bunch of green ammo now. Ooh, do all of them have green ammo now? That'd be nice to know. Ooh, they do. Ooh, is that consistent? That'd be really nice. Ah, no, we're missing some. These roboports must not be connected to anything that gives decent materials. No, that would make sense. This entire base is empty. Ooh, there's a little copper right here. Damn, worth keeping the entire thing though. Well, that means we can tear this down, which is nice. And it means we can do this little bridge here. But yeah, we can tear this down. Lets us send these out further, which is nice. Okay. Robots, I need you to be a bit faster. I know you can place one there. I know that's in your radius. Oh, here he comes. Hero of the day. Bang. That connects these up, which should also connect this down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Probably don't want these connected, but for now this will be alright, just so I can get some ammo and walls down here. Obviously you don't want them fully connected, because you don't want robots flying all the way the fuck in all of these ways and directions. You don't want them to go too far, because they're not going to get the right materials. Anyway, we are going to set up the train while we wait for like certain materials to get up to Slay Queen. I see that these have gotten up here already. Okay, cool. I guess we can begin then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this snake. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. Okay, let's... I need to think about like what I had for the original design for Aquilo, because it was at least enough to get me there and back, but it was not enough to go back and forth in any form of consistent manner, which, you know, we need it in a consistent manner. So we are going to have to do that. I want to have a look at a reference of what the previous ship looks like, just so I can use that as like a little starting point in how I'm going to design this, because I like that design. It worked, you know, enough, but obviously not enough to sustain. So it's a nice blueprint to start off of. It's a shame I couldn't copy and paste it before finishing up, you know? If I copy and pasted that, you know, it would have been very easy to then begin to copy the idea. Okay, so first things first, we're going to want the storage here. Just gonna make sure I can see chat at the same time. One sec. Alright. Okay, so first things first, we're going to want a bunch of cargo bays to go around this. Go. Well, that's not why I meant to do that. No, not all the way out there. Okay. Provides a sturdy foundation. And lets us have plenty of storage. Jesus, that's loud. That's very loud. Some stuff is going to have to be sent up while we do that, but that's a-okay. from there, we're going to want to get loops going around this, our sushi belts. And the other sushi belt. Very nice. Okay. Now with that sushi belt, we're gonna want to we're actually gonna have the things collecting materials placed on this last, just because they gotta be on the outer parts of the thing. So it's like, you know, kind of a pain to do first. So I'm just trying to find good references for, you know, I don't want to reinvent the wheel. I just want to make the wheel not blow up this time. You know? So I'm trying to find like a good picture of the... I should have prepped this before the stream, really. Gotten myself a picture of my old rocket. You know, just so I can have this little base start and then diagnose what's wrong with it. You know? So we are going to want to also take a little of this. Because we want nuclear fusion. What do you mean no power? You're on a fucking... You're in space. You don't need electricity. Oh, this because there's no electricity on the platform to begin with. Kind of the wrong sign, if you ask me then, but alright. But, well. Cool. We are going to want... Ooh, wrong. I don't know why I pressed that button. It's not at all what I wanted to press. We wanted sitters. Going into here, but also out of here. And... same here. Let's get rid of that so we have like that. Maybe best to do most quick ones, just cuz. And then we're gonna want our nuclear. I think people would suggest in chat now, actually, I should be doing fission or whatever, but it's not like I can, because, well, I can't get stuff from Aquilo right now, so. I'm sure people will get and respect that fact, and by that I mean, don't kill me. Heat pipe! You're the winner. Heat pipe! You're the winner. I don't know if anyone gets what I'm doing there. There's rabbits and villains and me. Sweet steaks! You're the winner. Oh well. If no one gets it, cry about it. You know, that's It's my advice from me to you. From non-cryo to... What am I saying? Alright, and then a bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of steam turbine to turn out right. A little bit of power is all I need. A little bit of pumping out some steam. Yeah, so this is all supposed to go down into, oh, let's also throw some solar panels on, so at least they can start getting some power while I fuck with all this. And then from here, we need a bit of... So I see in my design here, one, I have this track going an opposite direction, which maybe that's better, I don't know, but goes on to the left. Anyway, the point was to do a little bit of this to help things along, then a little bit of this to start taking things onto tracks. That would go down past these. Okay, I think it doesn't like the fact that I don't have a thing going here, down here, right? There we go. There was a hole it clearly didn't like. Sounds like a Friday night to me. Well. Yeah, I'm just trying to refer to, like I said, my previous design here. But unfortunately, because I didn't prep or plan or, you know, anything that would actually be useful, I'm just quickly pulling it off of previous streams, which means I don't get the clearest of pictures. And, you know, it's a stream, which means I have to, like, go through and pause when I'm looking for stuff. Seems like this is actually how I had it. Back this up to like here. And then this can do... Come on, get across. There you go. And then this comes down till we can fit our stuff for making water. So, be easier to sketch out like the size of all this if I draw it out like this. And then put some chemical plants. Chemical plants, where are they? Where are they? Am I blind? The answer is yes. In case you didn't know. Okay, and then with this in mind, and okay, 1 second. We then need foundations. Foundations? That's the floor. That's what we call the floor. The floor is a foundation. It's a beacon. I don't know why I said foundation. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh, I actually need pipes for these all to go into. There we go. Just as I remembered it. Something like that. Make sure I get my... Nice. And then pipe to go behind all this. With a little chemical plant. Little chemical plants. Come on, where are they? I'm so fucking blind. Blind all the time. Okay. Now this can be used... So, these are to make ice. I mean water from ice. They use ice. Come on, Ev. Get it together. Then this is a thruster oxidizer. Which means this up here needs to come along here in such a way. So bang, 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 bang. And it's this line that needs to come across. So now let's remove those. And let's get this line going. Obviously this needs to be connected up. Fill these holes in. The ship can't stand holes. Can't fucking stand it. If it sees a hole, it's just it doesn't want to be part of nothing. It doesn't want to be around anymore. I don't want to be around anymore. Like, around as in alive. I don't know. Classic fucking bit. And this also needs one of these. Disconnect it off there. And filter out our iron ore. Iron ore. Cool. There's still some holes here, clearly. There's some holes in this ship. Okay, cool. So that's all going to be for water and blah, 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 blah. That's all for that. Then we need some pipage to take it out. So... And then we copy and paste our little stuff here. Make sure we have a space foundation in foundation. What? Okay, yeah, sure. That's what I... Yeah, we'll stick to it. Then... row your pipes. Row of pipes. So that it can receive the... What's it receiving here? Water? What's it using? It's... So, we need... this. So... but rather than thruster, yeah, so it is water that I need, so this needs to also go downwards, right? I mean, yeah, it's gotta take in water, so that's thruster, oxidizer, So yeah, I guess I put this here down to here, so we can get its intake of water. Yeah, must be. And then the carbon ends up down here. I misaligned that. Okay. It's starting to come together. Oh yeah, I need to actually remember to give these inputs of ice. So with that, we need this and a track. Still a bunch of fucking space platforms in need. Anything I'm missing here? Carbon, no. Anything I'm missing? Iron ore, water. Carbon, water. Oh wait, there's better recipes. That's right. Rather than these, you use this, advanced. Which means we need calcite as well. Which that's what this one's for, ain't it? Yeah, I remember now. Calcite. So you take calcite, draw it all down here. That connects up to here. And then this little bugger takes here. Let's quickly fill in this floor, because it's currently not liking it. Can't say I blame it. Why is it? It's kind of showing they can go a lot further than it. There we go. Cool. Good. Actually, is carbon going to come out on that side? I can't remember. No, because it's joining on that side. On that side. Speaking like fucking Starfire. So, I actually need it to go a bit further. Well, actually, I'm wasting a lot of space having it come all the way out like this. Let's just have it come here, then come down. And this allows this to just then slink on. Good. Then with that, we need an output for these. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay. Didn't mean to place it like that. But... sure. Alright, and then this is... where does this go? This needs to output to, like... yeah, sure, here. Let's just make sure we get these filled in. And then that should be all the... yeah, that's everything we need for the rockets here. So we can actually start placing those. We can actually place the actual thrusters. That's the word I'm looking for, not rocket. It's already a rocket. And now this goes across. This goes in. There we go. And this goes out. Then a similar thing to here. Except the other way around. Nice. All coming together. It's all coming together. Carbon goes down here. This comes down here. This comes all the way down here. This goes here. And then we do this exact thing here, but we switch. So instead it's lined with here. Yeah. Okay. And one more in line. Bunch of space platform that needs filling in. There's also a bunch of stuff that just needs to be sent up right now. But that should do it. We just need to... Alright. That's the bottom part mostly done. Alright, we need to actually collect the ice off the thing right now. Other than that, though, everything's looking alright. So we're going to want to collect the ice off the platform, so... Alright. And then with that, we've got to want to... yeah, send this to... down here. Oh yeah, I need the... this bloody chair. I need a new chair. Can you hear that? It's obnoxious. Like a bloody door closing. Alright. Fill this all in. Now what? So that's the some of the crafting stuff ready. For the fuel. We need then the crafting stuff for, well, just the general materials, right? So, oh, it's this one. Well, that base is almost dead, so I didn't want to bother fixing it. But you know what? Let's bother, shall we? Just for a quick moment, for a quick second, for a hot minute. I just don't want that boom, boom. I know, you know, that base is basic. That outpost doesn't have a right to exist anymore. It is, in fact, outside of our new border. I just left it there because there's a few things still in need. Oh, don't stand in the slime and die. That would be embarrassing. But I see it's out of a bunch of... you know, nothing's attacking from here anymore. That's not happening. So we can remove that. And then that can, at the very least... Let's get rid of all those. And just plug this with ammo. Don't know why I put a wall in there. Oops. Okay. Little side quest. Little side quest. To dull monotony. To dull the senses of, oh, this one's gonna blow up too. Oh no. There we go, there we go. Cool. Still need to call the rockets up on that. This goes round, this goes round. Let's give it a bit more power at the moment, because we have the space to plop a few of these down. Bang. Now what? Now what's the next step? I think the next step is for planning this is we need to start placing our stuff into the crushers, or whatever they're called. Crushers? Crushers. Crushers! Let's start it in line. Yeah, in line with our the bottom of our main platform here. And this is going to be advanced. We're going to want to, and we'll have one regular here. We probably would want to wire these up in case in case we need specifically ice rather than ice and calcite. We can wire that up with like the comparator stuff, and that can be used for that. And let's get these as reprocessing. So with that, let's also get, let's also place the there we go. Let's also place the stuff that's going to be outputting. This we need to specify what it's outputting, because it's going to be outputting on the middle, so it's nice on the middle. Not nice. The chunks in the middle, and on the outer ring is going to be stuff like ice. There we go. And then we do something similar for all of these. And by something similar, I mean basically the same, except this one also takes calcite. Be a man, or the force of a raging bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Feels good. So that reprocesses into a bunch of stuff. We're going to want to only have these push into here. I don't remember what number I'm going to want for this, but we only want these reprocessing if there's too many carbonic on. So No, use filters is not the thing I want to do. I want to enable disable based on read belt hold. And let's say if carbon, that's not the right thing, it's one of the chunks. What are they called? What's the chunk called? Carbonic! Carbonic! On it. So that's going to do that if it's more than 30. I don't know if that's a low number. Maybe I'll have a... After a bit, after a look, after a gander, we'll have that figured out. Let's do the same. Nice. This is the story of the cage and aquarium. And then finally we need to actually use this for its purpose, which is to throw everything that won't give us water out. So it's a blacklist. So you blacklist this. Oh, maybe I don't want it to be if this gets too many. Maybe I want it when this gets too few. Can't say I'm sure on what I want on that. And now the other side, we're going to have a very similar idea. Now this is wrong one, so blah 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 blah. That's this. We also take sulfur from that? I can't remember that. Then let's get crushing out of these. I don't think I need copper, so we just do that. We're gonna have to change what's being taken from these. So this is going to be ba ba ba, that goes into there, ba ba ba, not this, you want this. Bang, bang, bang. Although actually these two need to actually be bang, bang. With me, oh. Ah, God. Ba 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 ba. What other stuff is this gonna get? So this is gonna be for iron ore. Then this is going to be for carbon and sulfite. Not. Okay, turns out I can't spell. Oh, what do you... Oh, so it's just sulfur. I don't know why I said sulfite. Maybe because I'm dumb? Good theory. That looks all good. Power down here, down here. 2 rows of this. I think next is we set up the guns, right? So we set up the stuff that's gonna be needed for guns. So let's take some foundries. Because we're gonna want a fuck ton of iron ore for this. And there's nothing better to do that with than a bit of foundries. I fucked that. Bit of boundaries? What am I on about? What am I saying? What am I saying? And they're going to be for iron. No, we don't want it into iron plates. We want it into molten iron. That's what we want. We want it to turn into molten iron. That one. That one indeed. And then pipe those all around. And storage tank. Two of them, in fact, because we're gonna want a lot. Want a lot of iron here. And then this can be connected up to another 3 foundries. This time these will be turned into iron plates. Good, 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 good. Excellent. And once again, some pipes to go between that. And unsurprisingly, space platforms. It doesn't like holes. It hates holes. And then out of this, we're gonna want probably a stack inserter. And we're gonna start driving these bad boys upwards, or wherever they're going. The iron's for... Right, it's for... materials to collect for making bullets. That's what it's being used for. That's what it's being taken for. Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm a bit tired this stream. I've been tired the last few streams, but I'm also tired this stream. I think I need to give myself some, like, sleeping tablets or something like that, because it's been a problem sleeping a lot recently. I keep waking up at like 5 a.m. which is just it's just not fun. And then this part of it's going to be for explosions, but we're going to do that later. So we have all that. We're going to make sure these are whole, so things can actually be placed. You whole. And crafting. An assembly machine. 2, 3. Okay. These are all going to be for ammo. And let's make sure... Let's just do that, and then... Speed 2, speed 2. I'm blind. I mean, I was definitely on it. There we go. Why did I say speed 2? Let's do speed 3. 2 speed 3s. I think that's what I meant to say. 2 speed 3s, not speed 2s. Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I have speed 3s? Don't want to be a fool now, do I? Cool. Trying to think if there's anything else. I do need to make coal for explosives. That's right. Oh, yeah, so that's I'll have to pump the water around to somewhere in order to get that. So, oops. Where's our water? There's our water. So we need to... Okay, we're gonna... I don't want to be too far up from where it is, so it needs to be in between here. Okay, there we go. Well, that's the perfect spot to switch around at. Just to do that. Okay. And with that passing through all of this. And then we need chemical plants alongside these. Chemical. I can never find the chemical plants. I can never find the... That's a... surprisingly... Wow, immediately butchered that. I was about to say surprisingly good flow there, and immediately went soprano. Magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. Wow, what a terrific audience. Oh, I love that impression so much. It fucking bangs every time. Wow, what a terrific audience. I think I have another use for the water, but I'm not actually sure. All I know is I definitely want... Oh. It's too high, actually. I forgot I literally put that on the bottom for a reason. Well, reason's a strong word, but I did it, so let's fit with it. Oh, this is actually going to need to be underground, because we're going to need these to pick up coal. Oh, carbon. Yeah. Ba-ba. Then with that we need... What is it? We're making explosives here, right? Or to turn into rockets. Yep. Just trying to figure out where this will go, and also just... So we got a bit of this. It's quite a chat today. I have on my original thing this going around here, but I can't actually see what doing that was for. Maybe there wasn't a purpose. Maybe there was supposed to be a purpose and I lost it. Or maybe I didn't turn it around in a draft or something. I don't know. For some reason it keeps going here, but there's no need to. So, not entirely sure why I did that in the original design. Guess we'll find out. It's hard to tell from the picture. It's a bit extreme fucking. And then chemical plant. See, we're getting better catching and finding them now. So this is going to be for coal, because explosives do in fact need coal and sulfur and water. Well, that's one of the reasons this does keep going up, is the water. That's what one of the reasons was. And let's clean up this space platform, because clearly some bits of it are having a fucking fit about where it's going. Like, we get it, you don't want to be placed there. Alright, he's blue because he can't be placed there. Like, I get it, but god damn. Rockets. Rockets for killing things. My favorite kind. That's not true. I prefer the ones about exploring space. Those are sick as hell. But destroying people. Rockets of the destroyed people variety. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, so iron goes down in here. Gets picked up over here. Doesn't get picked up here. Where does sulfur go from my last draft? From here. I made it so sulfur comes out. So this way. Okay. There we go. Much nicer. And then this goes out to here. We do a bit of... No. Okay, and then sulfur. And then I do want sulfur here, but obviously I don't have the space with this right here. A little bit of detour. Very nice. Pick, 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 pick. And pick, 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 pick. Water comes from the same place as everyone else, because of quality and so forth. Iron, iron, iron. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Stack, stack, stack. Yeah, it's pretty much time for us to set up the actual defenses and the grabbers on the side, on the sides. But then we're gonna have to we're gonna have to think about our sins and what we've done wrong and fix them, because right now we're just sticking to the previous draft, and we need to improve upon it because it's currently not working clearly. So this should go out about as far as this stuff, and then one out more. I said one out more, not two out more. Can you even count? Stupid game. Can't follow the simplest instructions. Yep. It's the game's fault. You thought it was me. It was actually the game. Dio Brando. Dio Brando. Okay, and then this just kind of goes down here, and then we want it to go like pretty much all the way around with you know, very little wiggle room, like a very tight fit. And tight fit. Why do I have these turn around in my previous design? I get them to turn around. Right, I get around, yeah, I get around. Just needs to change how this goes. One of the ways is just to sink this in earlier, and that gives us a nice-ish way through here. Oh, this is out of line at the moment. Anyway. Okay, I just need to figure out my best way of going about this. Go around, doo-doo-doo-doo. Then as you come to here, where you got these, you keep going down. I guess I probably had the turn a bit different spot, but it's fine. Don't know if I want to be doing that, but it'll do what I want it to do. Call me Jesse in Season 2. I must ask, why him? Because he does what I say. And finally, these are to scrap things from the platform. And these I think that's enough space, or is it? Actually, it's probably to get this, which would make this go here. And base platform made up, because none of this shit's building, because it doesn't like holes. Fair enough. Trypophobia. What a bitch. And yeah, then this heads back up around the top here. Yeah, there's some dumpsters that I need to do. And of course, first things first, we need to get our collectors in order. Okay. I come around, come all the way around. That goes here, that goes onto here. We do need a little exit path for these to go on. Because right now they don't have any. So, bit of stack. And then, oh, look at it all come together. Oh, that's so nice looking. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, cook. Let me make sure I'm getting sulfur at the moment. Oh, I am. I just haven't told it to bring me sulfur. Does it have to be mine? Yes. Of course. We can sort the details in a bit. Anyway, we do need some grabbers, and let's get another thing coming in that exists basically just to put it into the middle here, because this is going to be from asteroid collectors. So we're going to do that. So that's where the ammo is going to go. Damn it, there's little foundation stuff that's not there. And then with this little thing here, we need our asteroid collector. Let me get a thing. I need a closer look at my design for the head portion of it. Because I need to make sure I got this somewhat right. And bring that out to here. So I can do this. No, right here, actually. Right in line with here. And space. Asteroid collector. Asteroid. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That looks like the right way. So it must be the right way. Bomb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get this to be a double-side platform here with a nice little one of these. That brings that all the way around, all down here, so you can go into the sushi belt for all of this stuff. There's a hole somewhere. There's a hole in this ship. Fucking wrecking my shop. And my butt. I need this in line with this though. And we're gonna want this back to be right where the bullets are coming from. There we go. Ah, look at that. Together at last. Then we need something to take the materials away from this. Then it heads downwards into some sort of thing that picks up this sort of stuff. How far do these go? Not far enough from what I was thinking in my head there. Okay. That's the way. I like it. Ah. All the way over. All the way. Damn it, it's right there, huh? These can go on over. There we go. Oh, these need to be going in. Wait, why do they stack then? Dumb of me. These should be fast. Then with that, these can go all the way to the end, where they can do this. Let's make this just a line. Actually, bring this whole thing down one. Go, put on the inner ring. Very nice. And then we need to make sure I do a similar thing over here. Damn, there's a bunch of holes here. It's not like in any of the holes. No hose! I have to do it like that. There we go. Now it's quite evenly spaced. Yeah, we can do that. Now where the fuck is the hole you guys are so worried about? You're so worried about a hole! You won't build yourself up over a hole? Reliable. Okay, and there's those. That will start bringing materials into the fold, at the very least. Does mean I'm gonna have to start waiting for a bit because I need enough of the materials to start going through for this to finally work. Bit of a hole again. Bit of a hole again. Oh, and let's also remember to efficiency module the shit out of all these because we're gonna have limited power. Make sure that there are solar panels basically wherever we can. Just as a little extra energy, even though Aquilo itself doesn't provide much solar, you know. A bit of extra energy, never hurt nobody. And then we need some collector ones down the side. This needs to be out a bit, though. So, like here, here, and then need to be on this inner loop. So we do pick one of these in. There we go. And this can come in one more. Let's do the same on the other side. I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. There we go. And these will all collect. All very nicely. Should do at least. And now we just need to have the defenses set up, though we need more defenses than we had previously. Okay, weaponry. Weaponry. I think this is all too high up, actually. Maybe. Maybe it's all fine. Just need to make sure I take from here for everything. So that goes in from here, and then from there to our gun turret out here. Is one behind fine, or do we really want this in line? Probably really want this in line. So yeah, I'm gonna say let's drop. Everything down. This goes here, and this goes out here. Very nice, very good. I just need to change this so it's like that. And maybe just do it like that from now on. Because I have enough space for this. I just need to make sure I use it. Okay. Looking good. We also need to do the same for rocket turrets. I can make this go down one more. so that we can actually do this. There, I mean, let's actually drop this one down. So it comes out like this. And then join up like that. That means I can do this instead, which is a bit nicer. And it gives me not just room for this, but we need a rocket turret, rocket turret, rocket turret. Where are you? Here you are. And then bang. I just need to come this up one more. Let's just do this entire thing. Flip it. Like so. So this goes around. Oh no, this goes one down and around like so. And then this can go like this. Okay, cool. And then, actually, let's get these... It's a nice spot there, but let's actually do this on either side with this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So I did not have this many turrets at the front last time. Oh yeah, one of the things I need to do is ignore unlisted targets and set it to the big asteroids. I think it's the bigs, right? What's over space map, space map? Yeah, bigs. You don't get huges until I assume this path. So, oh, didn't mean to come out of that. Regrets, regrets. So copy and paste that across those. Okay, and then we make sure we have our side defenses here. And then turrets down here. Let's make sure this all has the same. Set another turret because we have the space for it. And we do the same here. Outside of this. Make sure to plug up all the holes so this can actually build. And let's copy, flip it, connect it up to this one here. A lot more symmetrical this one than the last one, so that's nice. Again, Okay, we have a few more turrets with the extra rocket. I reckon let's do one more of these rockets, I reckon. I have the space for it. I reckon we need a few more just so we can keep everything going. Obviously, this is a big loop at the moment. Has this been taking these at all at the moment? Oh, I never... God damn it. I never set a filter on this to tell it to only do the nuclear. Ah, damn it. Uranium? No, power cell, or whatever they're called. What is it called? That's a fusion power cell. I don't want a fusion power cell. I want a nuclear power cell. There you are. Fuel cell. Okay. Anyway, let's remove that. And stick that there. Oh, I never did a fuel core. That's why I haven't got power. We need power so we can get things started, because right now it's all solar panels. And then, boop. We need a nice little mix. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Bang, bang. Okay, and hopefully this will get us some power. There we go, we'll get some power actually going here. Well, first we need some ice. Oh, whoops. That's out of line. I was thinking that looked weird. Ah, shit. I've got to put the proper filters on those. Those are supposed to be for when there's like too much stuff. Shit. Right. That should fix things. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was wondering why everything was on the wrong loop. Okay. These are supposed to be wired up. And it's if any of these get excessive. So if iron ore raises above 50 or something like that, then that picks up. We just need to change the exact parts of it. What's the last one? Carbon. General, this doesn't need to be out this far. No, it's fine. Of undoing. Alright. Right, this needs to read. This just doesn't have enough calcite at the moment. Because I got so much iron ore right now. I got so much, and it's being replenished faster than I'm getting rid of it here. Let me make this a bit neater by doing this. And then this. Oh, this can stay here, it's fine. But we can also come down here and do that. Yeah, I like that. Makes it a bit neater. But yeah, I simply have too much iron ore right now. Do I turn off these crushers every once in a while or something like that? Because, oh, hello. People have been saying, sorry, I didn't have chat open because for a good hour and a half. There's one to the right of the hub, by the way. You forgot to put a single platform so whole billion, blah blah blah. Pulsating PNG avatar, Ling inserter. Can't wait for the chip chance so I can put some bet on the ship getting pulverized in the first test run. These are certainly logistics, just so fixing the Aquilo ship, reconstruct. What? How the fuck are you gonna feed the rocket turrets on the edge? Side defenses, man's already preparing for solar system edge, an IQ, pre-recorded stream, SMH. There's a lot of iron ore. It's a lot of iron ore. It's a fuck ton of iron ore. It sort of sprung up on me out of nowhere. The problem is we have a lot of iron ore, but we're missing like water and mostly calcite. Calcite's our big problem right now. We don't have any calcite coming through because we're not making fucking ice, I guess. This isn't connected. Hmm. Honestly, at this rate, we do because yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of iron ore, and we're certainly making it faster than we're getting rid of it. Is the thing. Am I just like not grabbing multiple types of stuff? Look at this, the spray of iron ore. There's gonna be a fucking ring around it, like the Viltrumites. A ring of iron ore around the entire planet. Is there even advanced crushing for iron present? I don't. I didn't have it last time because there's no need. Why do you need advanced? I don't have anything that takes copper on here. There's no need. Alright. 50 was probably too low. Good, like, I don't know, 200 or something like that would have been probably fine. But, it's needed if you want to use red mags or the advanced fuel recipe, if I remember correctly. Fair enough. But I'm not using red mags. Do I really need red mags? It's... I'm sure I need it for going into, like, space. Not space, Edge. But I think for this, like, surely this will be alright. Yeah, I need calcite so we can start actually using this iron ore for something useful. It's taking a bit though. This should actually be, these should be wired as well. Because otherwise... Oh wait, no, this is already... They're already properly wired. Never mind. Don't need the innards, because the outer is already taking it into account. Alright, we do have water now, so that's good. So we can actually get some steam going. Yeah. So this is almost the same ship design. It's a little neater than the previous ship design. But making a space super highway shielded from micrometeorites by throwing away so much shit it forms a solid tunnel wall. Yeah, yep. It's gonna be a complete fucking barrier around me. Everything's so shit on here It forms a layer of goo that destroys. I can't take this away, can I? No. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can... Does that connect, or does it need to have this in between? Yeah, it needs that in between. That does make sense. That does make sense. Anyway, there's a little strip here that I don't need. A little strip here. We're just trying to get rid of any excess weight we can. That certainly can go. No, that's all fine. We just need calcite going, really. That's all we are waiting on. But... I think I see the problem. This is at the very top, which means that this is what is first getting reached. Now we have this here just to deal with... Oh, and they are. Oops. Good spot, good spot. That's supposed to be that. This one's supposed to be blue. Good spot there. There's a few spots I can place solar panels if I underground the stuff. That can't be fit anywhere there. We can throw that down here. These down here, just so we can get the most out of our power, because might as well. Even here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Making the most of our power. I know you had a rough time, and here I come to hijack you and love you well. Making the most of the power. Wow, you can hear those pipes. So the problem is, one of the problems is it's going this way, and it reaches this one first. Which... alright, whoops. Let's do that. And then that. So that they all reach this one first. This is here just so because we need a good amount of ice so we can have water, because water is so important. Speaking of importance, we need to give all these energy ones except for one spot. Same can be done here. Very nice. These don't have modules. Everything that's got modules been given that treatment now. Almost. Almost. There we go. That was never connected. Wait, this is no way to output, does it? No. Oops. That goes to iron. Yeah, this is no way to output. Shit. If I take these inwards one, because I can. Also gives me more space to do that. Haha. We can do a dumb solution, but a solution nonetheless, which is bang bang. Ah, that'd be so perfect if it wasn't being outputted on that other side. Unless we... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hey, so that is insanely overkill on the side gun turrets. Maybe redirect some of that firepower to the front. Alright. I mean, okay. I'll... I mean, I got quite a few at the front, or do I need a bit replace some of one of these gun turrets with rockets, or maybe I do like I don't know, something with rock turrets or whatever. Rocket turrets, I mean. More at the front. Well, the issue is that firepower needed is a function of speed. What? Firepower needed is a function of speed. What, like, the faster you go, the more you need firepower? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, I guess so. Can't really know if that's enough rockets until we move. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's a few more turrets than our previous design. Calcite's being a bit of a pain right now. Let's swap these for fasts. There we go. Shape that off a bit. But yeah, we're clearly not getting calcite, or at least not much calcite up here right now. Which I thought I'd be getting a bit more out of. Maybe, oh, maybe instead of... we sacrifice a bit of our power here and do that. Maybe. I think this is enough defense, assuming ammo production keeps up for like 280 kilometers a second, but don't quote me on that. I'm putting it up in black and white text as we speak. It's to be like an in memoriam when this ship inevitably dies, which it's just gonna pop up on screen. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem with, like, you know, before you actually head out. Like, because you need a few of the materials to, like, be able to get, you know, this sort of stuff to begin with. And so it's a bit of a pain with, you gotta wait around. Anyway, this... Once we get iron production going, then this should all start going. But you could just launch a rocket for some of the raw stuff and Ghost Cursor to fuel... Oh, you know what? You're so right. Especially with, like, calcite, which is, like, the big thing right now, is... we just... Yeah, we should have calcite on Norvis that we can just quickly send up. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Silly, silly me. I should really do it to here more than down there. But screw it. Oh, I accidentally cut off this from water. Here we go. Does that put the requests in for me? It does. Very nice. So we can get that to be launched up, and that will get us started in here. Where is there a solid output for the fuel recipe? I don't know. I saw that too. I don't understand how that happened. Also, yeah, why is this here? I don't understand. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I didn't really question it, but yeah, you're right. I should have. It's weird. Okay, well, things are starting to move finally. This goes like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, when removing a recipe, all items in storage are pushed to the output. Yeah, that makes sense. This was, yeah, because this was a different recipe at a certain point. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll let that, like, sort itself out. Why is this hit 0? Oh, because it's waiting for a kilo science, which I don't have. Right. Can we increase our explosives or something like that? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. And how much is it to increase our physical damage? 128k? Fuck. Fuck me. Low density is a bit more reasonable. Oh, we can increase the follower count. I haven't done that in a while. And honestly, yeah, why not? Why not get health? Just for me. Oh, asteroid productivity. That's way more important. Biggest rocket fuel. Cool. We'll let that do that. You give it a destination so it starts the thrusters, get more asteroids to boot everything up faster. You're increasing follower count, but have you ever used a follower capsule in this save file? Honestly, no. I keep forgetting that's a thing. That there's... like... what are they called, even? I keep forgetting that's a thing. Defenders or whatever they are. I'm looking for them. Distractor capsule. Defender capsule. Creates defenders. Yeah, that's it. There isn't even a reason to use them because you won the arms race after crafting a handheld railgun. Well, I haven't crafted a handheld railgun yet. It's just a thing I can make, except for the fact that I've locked Aquilo off for myself. Yeah, and I haven't made quantum processors, so I can't make myself a railgun quite yet. But you're right there with Slay Queen. Now that it's got all this stuff and it's started to get a bit of its stuff, we could probably, just in case, we're copying all this and we're putting this ship. Oh yeah, good job, me. Ship. And we're just gonna set the icon be Kilo. Save that. And so, in case that dies, though, if it dies on its way to like Gleba, well, we were always fucked. So, right, I forgot this also has all of these conditions because I took this from a thing. So, and yeah, let's just head to here, stay there for 2 minutes while we recoup or whatever, and then head back to Norvis. Something like that. There's not actually. Which one's the furthest space on the space map? I have a Fulgora or Vulcanus, so I'll send it to Vulcanus. Is the V3 of the Aquilo platform going to be called Slay King? Hopefully we won't need the Slay King, but yes, we will call it the Slay King. It's being called Slay Queen in honor for Pride Month, but it'll be called, the next one will be called the Slay King in honor of Men's Mental Health Month. Okay. So while that all happens, we do have one more thing we need to do back down here on Norvis, which is we need to put rails all the way along everything. We're gonna need at least a K, let's say. We need to put a train around our perimeter that is going to basically, yeah, train goes around the perimeter, giving ammo to each of the networks, as well as providing turrets to blow the fuck out of everything. Basically what we currently have set up with the fire in the hole system is just going to go around the entire perimeter, which also means we should start destroying some of these tracks, because there's no need for a lot of them anymore. Especially anything that is fire in this hole. There's no need for any of those tracks anymore. Where is this trying to go right now anyway? Over here? Must be. Because that's the only one still calling for it. Don't see its issue. Anyway, it doesn't need to go out to there anymore anyway. It's not... I mean, this base especially shouldn't exist. Even... Let's just get rid of that. There's no need. So, now I can stop being confused Nancy and go to sleep. There you go. B4 is going to be Santa himself, I think. I'm going to make it, like, in the shape of his beard. Or something like that. Anyway. I'm talking about sending the train around. First things first, let's put a track around everything. I forgot to turn on personal logistics so it would give me the stuff I'm looking for. They snipe this little part here. Ouch. So they're heading back from... Where is it in space right now? Yeah, it's heading back from Vulcanus, but it's out of space. But it's out of juice. Because there's no... Okay. Turns out that little... Where is it even? I've had it before. Yeah, this little number right here turns out is a bit more useful than I was giving it credit. So actually, so for now, just so I can make sure this actually gets back, it's struggling a bit. I'm gonna hit that. Oh, it's not even picking up. Okay, there we go. Do I stop that from being a green belt then? If, well, hopefully that won't be an issue. But yeah, I didn't realize just how essential... Okay, there we go. Now it should be going. We're gonna do this little thing here. Boop boop. And then set recipe. And then there we go. Okay. That seems better. Oh, I need something to get rid of anything clogging this right now. Oh, why is this filter like this? Okay, bang. Right, anyway, we need to have a way of getting rid of this in scenarios like this. Shit, where can I even put it? That's the only spot I see. Okay, here we go. Enable when this little buddy gets above 50. Why are you waiting for source items? You can definitely see them. They're right there. Oh, that makes sense. Ruins the shape a little. No, there must be a better way of doing this than what I've got here. I just don't see many spots I could place it is the problem. We could do a bit of this and okay. There we go. That's better than this mess. Yes, truly a divine shape that cannot be tarnished. Yep, yep. That should be better. I gotta... This will already send things off if this... this will already deal with carbonic. Wait, why do I have both of these be carbonic? Shouldn't... Maybe I should just do... One of these do that. You know, I can also turn these sideways. That would... Ah, no, actually, because I have 3 inputs. I mean, 3 input outputs, so maybe not. Okay. That should hopefully fix things up a little. Damn, iron ore still very much taking up a lot of line. This is going about as fast as it can. I mean, it's just fucking spraying these. It is just going to make a shape around it. It's crazy. Oh, oops. Oh, great. Good job, mate. Classic ETXL moment there. Reset the timer, as is tradition. There we go. That should help with things now. What's going on with this? Carbon, huh? Just not getting much, huh? Alright, well, we'll send you back out to Vulcanus and hopefully we'll get some progress there. Alright, let's go back to the train, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to build a train around all of our new perimeter. So that we can consistently destroy everything. I don't know where I'm going to place the stations yet. Just all I know is right now we just want a nice... Let's do it in this screen first. All the way out to here. I don't know where I want to put the stations for designated bombing. Is this still in use? Should be. I mean, for now. Oh, anyway, this is the end anyway, so let's turn here for now. We'll make it go all the way to the end. We don't need to make it all the way to the end, because it's not like it's going to bomb here. Why isn't this receiving a train right now, actually? It's a great little question. I think I do know the answer. Which is that I think the train at some point probably died. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like that train died. Oh, don't know why this is going up and down like that. Oh, probably clever science. Yeah, that would make sense. What was it I was going to look for? Oh yeah, I was going to place a train down. Oh, copper! Copper, copper, copper! Alright, you've done an excellent job. Head off. Okay. Add station here until empty. Cargo empty. Empty cargo. Cargo empty. Empty cargo. And then go to swine until full cargo. I think it's swine that we need. Right. Was it swine that was... Yeah, swine. Alright. On your way. Luckily, thanks to this new perimeter, that shouldn't, you know... Uh-oh, that train has disappeared. It probably crashed into some nest at some point. That should be a thing of the past. Yay! So, what a glorious thing that is. Nice, they're dead. Okay, and then go up and around. I like the idea of sending this to anywhere the perimeter needs it. It's just one long track with, you know, places to more efficiently get the train to it. I don't want it just to go around a loop every time, obviously. But this sort of concept of just heading around the perimeter, I quite like it. Okay, we can get rid of the trees, that's no problem. Yeah, I like the idea of just this one long track. Like I said, it's not going to probably ever go around the entire track. I just like having the option. And then we're going to... Realistically... Someone told me how to go up onto the next layer with these. Oops. You can feel the Britishness of each handmade rail. I forgot what layout I had. Was it like this? Yeah, that looks right. If only. I wish we had just a perimeter train going around London. Be badass. I think some of these train tracks can actually be destroyed. Can these be destroyed? Is this going... Yeah, these are firing the whole track. So these tracks actually won't exist. So we can destroy these as we go past. So we'll start from here. You are so close to reinventing the train saw. I don't think so. From what I've heard what the train saw is, I don't think this is it. But, you know, he posts the same thing day after day at Twitter for Android. What's he trying to prove? I think this is another one of the... Yep, this is another one of these, which means it doesn't exist no more. There's no need for it. Get rid of it. I should set a special destructor to just get rid of tracks. Because we're going to need it. Yep. So I don't destroy everything. Problem is there's a lot of overlapping rails, obviously, that we're going to have to deal with, but still nicer than what we had before. But yeah, this doesn't need to exist anymore, so... Oh yeah, and this track entirely doesn't need to exist. This entire little section doesn't need to exist. This has gone dry. It just never properly demantled it. Yes, that's why I said close. It takes 2 logical steps to conclude on the train saw from here. So we have one large perimeter of train. We then have it go round in loops again and again, so if bugs even come slightly close, it just wham! Fucking blammo! The fucking blammo made me think of that one tweet of like the mosquito trap, where it's like the mosquito lands on this salt here, thinking that it's sugar, and then he gets thirsty as hell from drinking all of the salt. So he takes a drink of what he thinks is water, but it's actually full of vodka. And then he gets really drunk off of the vodka and bang! Hits his head on a rock, trips over this stick and hits his head on a rock and kills himself. Getting great. It's just a train saw is just a train going around, right? And it just acts as like a fucking... If anything walks in this perimeter, it just goes... Train just goes right through him. Something like that. I think the guy who invented the trap fell for a human-sized version of it. I can't see any other way of inventing it. Surely that means he fucking died. Oh, I did not realize this was going over water, this part. It was funny for a minute. Now it's getting old. What's the point of it all? What's the point of it all? Twitter. Twitter for Android. Twitter for Android. Incredible. Anyway, because this still exists, this needs to have a little thing for it. There we go. That should do it. Same for down here. Bang. Oh, let's set it up a bit higher. Very nice, very cool. God damn it, another one. Actually, does this need to exist anymore? No, it does not. This is redundant, because that's not how we do things no more. We don't do fire in this hole. We have more sophisticated ways to destroy now. This entire base can actually go. This doesn't exist anymore. There's nothing here. Unfortunately, that does mean we're gonna have to change where this one gets its temporary oil from until we set up these tracks. So, ooh, it is not supposed to be getting gas. These also don't need to exist. Basically, all of my base defenses don't need to exist anymore. And by basically, I mean they don't. They straight up don't. I wish you guys told me to do this earlier. I shouldn't say that. You'll find out where I live if I make a joke like that. Oh, we did tell you, fucking dumbass. Oh, don't you remember? Oh, crazy how they forget. They seldom forgive, but they so often forget. I think it's a, you know, I'm gonna throw it out there. You know, I said it, you know, so, but, you know, this is just like me talking or whatever. I think that little line I just threw in there, they seldom forgive, but oh, how they forget, like, that's, I think that's a banger line. To the point where I feel like I must have heard it somewhere else and have just stolen it without realizing it. Oh, I accidentally cut off the power here. There we go. Let that do that. Now, it has been overextended, which makes sense. It's funny, like... It is funny, like, as I've reached the latest stage of this game, I can't remember the last time I handcrafted something. Thank God, right? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's been a day. Been a day or two, you know? Totally needs this. Alright, destroying these rails. It's been interesting though, being in London. I've been checking out the local pub. It's very nice. I was told that the part of London I'm next to was really good for nights out. And I was like, ah, sick. You know, let's try some of these nights out. And I realize, you know, it's good pubbing, great pubbing around here. Yeah, its reputation that I had heard of it being a nice spot. I can't believe I've never taken the oil out of this spot. Like, it's so close to my base. How have I gone this long without noticing it? Well, it's not like I just noticed it, but like, you know, why did I never set that up? Why was that not I don't know. Like, I've gone miles for some of the oil. Miles. And it's right there. Right there. I didn't need to destroy all the way up to there, because I am going to keep this train, but... eh. Hey, there used to be a thing here. This is one of the first iron bases, isn't it? Yeah, look at it. Bing, 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 bing. 660. Damn, I really could just do it by hand if I wanted to. Why would I? Well, the answer is I wouldn't, but if I wanted to. Really? Okay, you give me a spot that requires cliff explosives, huh? Ah, you son of a bitch. There you go. Easy. Much easier game. You see how it's done? How it's done? Oh, hello. Hi, fire in the hole. Didn't expect to see you while I was doing this. It's nice to have you around. I do not have enough... No, I do. Why am I not placing? What's going on here? Why are you not... Oh, I turned off my... How did I do that? How did I do that by accident? Oh well. Put a drill in chest and a few solar panels. Yeah, just let it Let it ride. Let it get rid of just the rest of it. Milk this entire planet dry. No spot of any material shall remain. Anyway, the good news is we're about to find out how well this some of these defenses hold up. Oh, hey, look, these had no teeth. Well. There is no need for teeth over water. Let's not do that. Oh, here they come. Bit of teeth there would be quite nice. Literally, why do you crash on an alien planet if you aren't going to use up every single gram of metal you find on it? Yeah, dominator culture. What? I've heard the expression, what's the point of living, of surviving on a planet if we destroy everything that makes it wonderful? What a nice little quote. I ain't taking it into this game though. What makes it wonderful? What makes it wonderful is how rich it's about to make me. Go, very nice. There's no point rejoining them because we're gonna get rid of the rest of that anyway, but well, I've done it now. Yeah, I need to find out, like, events that are going on that's somewhat near me. But yeah, anyway, I was saying about this. Yeah, the place I'm near in London, I was told had a very good nightlife. And yeah, maybe that was true at some point. And it's good pubbing. It's good pubs. I've walked around the pubs area around here. Seems like I, you know, with some mates or whatever, and gets, you know, just you could easily go for a nice pub crawl around here. That's nice and all. But I was looking for clubs. I was looking for something I could stay out till like stupid o'clock in the morning. Nope, everything around me closes at 12, except for like, I think there's like one gay bar that closes at 2. Which isn't even that late. Like for a gay bar? Like, not 4 AM? What's wrong with you? But, yes, such is. I was kind of disappointed, but it turns out it used to be. Like, there used to be, like, there was a big club near me that shut down during COVID, apparently. And it's like, you know, it's got its own Wikipedia article. It's like, oh, notable names that got their start performed here before they were big include Pulp, Oasis, you know, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck? God damn it. You telling me this doesn't exist anymore? No! Bullshit! Killing me. Damn, guess you're out of options. Literally. It's not even like that, you know, like, I'm looking for like a proper night out, you know, go stay out till 4 AM sort of thing. And like, what do you mean the gay club closes at 1:30? Like, that's... What gay people do you know going to bed at 1:30? Are they fucking in their 40s? Probably. Actually, I think I've answered my own question there. Yeah, I think I've nailed it, actually. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. They're in their 40s. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing. But yeah, they used to be. It was like this 6 fucking story club, is what I was reading about. Oh, I just realized where the fucking chat is. God damn. Oops. That looks like shit. Damn. Oops. I didn't realize it was all the way over covering this. That looked terrible. Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, I moved you. Get moved, idiot. Streamer might be the only one this concerned with chat positioning. It looked like shit. It was hovering over the fucking hot bar, you know? It was in the middle of the screen. It was stupid. It looked stupid. It was stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Boy is leaving every month and coming back with nothing to report. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Girl keeps acting like she's 19 but won't tell anyone she's turning 24. That's me. I'm the girl in that. Still acting like they're 19 and won't tell anyone they're turning 24. Yep. 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 Literally me. I have a twin. I forgot about this disgusting crisscross applesauce I got going on over here. Alright. Alright. Send around. Yeah, send around. This little part's so dumb. Nice. Oh, I can just cut through this part here, because the defenses on the individual bases don't need to exist anymore. Straight up. So, yep. Can just send this straight through. Alright, the rest of this we're just going to quickly go into map view for. God, I love the music in this game, just as a side note. Anyone know who composed this game? This is very nice. I love it. It's like oddly haunting, oddly relaxing. Ah, it's very nice. Well, it's like a Tim. It's like if Tim Hacker did a bit of 8-bit. Who is this? Who is this? Who is who? Hooty who? Oh, it doesn't actually turn there. I forgot I didn't properly set up this part here. This little wall can go. Gug. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of disappointed with some of the Space Age OSTs. They feel empty at times. They are emptier. Nothing has really recaptured just how good the original OST is in Space Age. I have to agree. There's some good ones that just like make you feel like a fucking monster. Like, there's some like Aquilo ones that like real depressing sounding that I can get behind. I can get behind the depression. Fulgora had some decent ones. I wish Gleba was a bit better. Like, I feel like Gleba could have some proper fucking gloopy music, you know what I mean? Though that one riff into Kilos that goes off every 20 minutes is so good, I can... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Kilo's got a real nice riff. I think I'm just going to blow up this cliff face. Have and go around. I noticed a stream that tabbed into it, then forgot about it. 2 monitor mindset. Okay, I think we've almost done the full loop. No, we actually haven't. We actually got quite a bit of distance. Now, we do... This is the weird part of the perimeter, because it goes all the way up here. Now, we don't need to park it right here. In fact, what I'm going to do is bring it up to this little slot right here. I'm going to cross over... Yeah. Like... Here, go up. No, there's no reason to go up. That's silly. We'll put the station like here or something like that. I haven't been here mentally for the past 32 minutes. What are these rails for? This is the resupply rail. I'm starting it with just like a loop around the entire perimeter. Just because I think it'll be interesting to do that. Obviously, that's not going to be the... I'm not going to have the train go around the entire perimeter. There's going to be like different joining points. It probably won't even go across most of this track I'm placing here. But I think it'd be cool. So we're doing it. Because you can't stop me. Speaking of, though, I don't know actually where to... Let's just go round. Okay, that's an actual train that's in use. Okay, that's the uranium crane. That's not track I can dismantle. Alright. Train saw, train saw, train saw. I have a feeling this isn't a train saw. Or maybe, you know, you may be right. Maybe there's a few fundamental things that I don't understand with the train saw. Maybe I am close. Maybe I am close to inventing this mysterious strategy that you have described. Oh, there's a iron ore base here. Huh. If I want some iron ore, I could... it wouldn't be hard to expand this part of the perimeter. You should build an emergency train coil so you can launch it in case the wall ever fails. Launch it? What, can you, like, purposely... Hello, you're awfully fucking close. Goodbye. Don't want you anymore. Boo. Hiss, hiss. Train coil, so you can just launch it. What is it? Like, what? Do you just have it, like, spinning? And then you just, like... change which track it's on and just I'm just picturing that one picture of Eminem throwing a rat at you, but it's a full fucking locomotive. Woe be upon you. Oh, listen to this noise. Do you guys hear that apparently the new Among Us animated show has an orgy in it? I saw that and I was like, haha, funny shitpost, haha, what a... Right, okay, yeah, sure. The new fucking Among Us has an orgy during it. Alright, I hear you. Yeah. As if as if they would ever allow that. Oh, it's real. Huh? 14 original sentences remain, I guess. I mean, I'm sorry, but it is real. It is, there's it's like a 12A cartoon, but there's like an implied orgy scene in it. And I was just like, what? Oh, and Dennis, what are you doing? It was already kind of a strange project. Like, Owen Dennis, who did Infinity Train, which if you haven't seen, I highly recommend it. I think Infinity Train is one of the best like cartoons made. I think that's just a fantastic show, or at least the first 3 seasons are. God, I wish we got a 5th though. But why the fuck is there a Among Us orgy in it? I can't say I understand. Yeah, it was already bizarre. It was like, wow, Infinity Train got cancelled. We're never gonna get the 5th season from Infinity Train. This is so sad. You know, it's one of my favorite shows ever made, and it didn't get the proper ending it deserved. Oh, what is Owen Dennis going to do next? Oh, Owen Dennis has been confirmed for the Among Us show. Why are they doing an Among Us show? That feels a bit late. It's been in production for fucking ages now. And then, yeah, it's finally out. Like 6 years too late, let's be honest here. Why the fuck is there an Among Us show coming out? is, like, right now. And yeah, it's just like, oh, there's an orgy scene. Oh. Oh, why? Why? Why are we doing this? Dude, nobody talking to you about this. Bro, is it not fucking weird to you though as well? Like, why is this a thing? Why? 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 Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Why? Why? This might be worse than the bell ringer ran. Look, at least, why? Why aren't you as shocked about this? Bro, shut up. We get it. Among Us has a sex scene during it. Big news. Big whoop. It's fucking weird. Why? 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 Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just, to be honest, have you ever experienced Factorio if you haven't been in a slow-moving train watching it march forward as it builds its own track in front of it? Yeah, sure. Isn't that like a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse episode where that happens? I feel like I remember that. There's like a train that builds its own track as it goes. He posts the same thing day after day. Twitter for Android. What's he trying to do? What's he wanna say? It was funny for a minute. A train building its own track is genuine and eldritch horror to biters. Bro, it's fucking Charlie from fucking, you know, that Choo Choo Train one. I can't remember what it was called, but probably Choo Choo Train Charlie, actually, now that I say that. Choo Choo Train gonna have you. Choo Train's gonna be the scoop. Won't catch that train. Before he's gonna catch you. Engine number 9. Burn mine. Better run, or you won't get back. A wicked beast. It's funny that every time you unselect the train, it's bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Build it up, build it up. These cliff faces don't need to die. I will preserve this beautiful landscape to the best of my ability. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually grab drop explosives for this part. Whoops. Fake Factorian. Fake Factorian? Oh, because I said I want to retain the landscape. No, I'm just being like a real life company where I'm like, we promise to hit net zero by 2040. Why so late in the future? Well, we're hoping that you kind of forget about it by 2028, and we're hoping to vote in a politician that scraps all of these things. Nigel Farage. Oh, is it because you didn't want to waste explosives on that tiny cliff? I mean, no, because I have plenty of explosives. It's more just, I want to keep it. There's no reason. It's literally just, what's the point? Why blow it up? Leave it be for now. The idea of a cliff explosive is genuinely very funny. Like, it just flattens the land. There's no longer a cliff. It's just flat now. What happened to the elevation? What happened? What do you mean it's now flat? I hope there are natural disaster mods for... Oh, why you lost? Copper Gangloff, huh? Where's Copper Gangloff? Down here? Okay. Ah, I see it. I like to imagine that in Factorio World, cliff explosives are just big walls. To be and no elevation change happens. To be fair, if you throw a hard enough explosive, it eventually turns into a smooth slope. Yeah, but it's not sloping. It's just flat now. Did not mean to do that. Hopefully that train will now move. Good. Be done with it. Ah, it's so peaceful now that I've destroyed all of those, not destroyed, now that I have that perimeter around everything here. I can walk base to base. There's nothing can bother me. Nothing at all. Were you minding your own business over there, Bugs? I'm sorry, I'm new to the neighborhood, and I just wouldn't be comfortable with you around. Fuck yeah. Streamer Outpost fanatic. Factorian discovers that Outpost were holding him back 2026. I wish you guys told me about it before. You know, I don't know why you've been so silent on how, you know, that I should be doing a perimeter rather than outposts. Why didn't you guys pipe up beforehand? I'm gonna get fucking found out where I live if I keep poking the bear. There we go. Chat generally screaming like they submerged in hellfire. Like fire. Hellfire. I love the black spots just on the ground from all the fucking nukes I sent out around here. Just permanent splotches on the ground. It's quite great. Hey buddy, are you nearby? Oh, it's just worms. Damn, look at the fucking shots that they're trying to pull off. I know it's going straight into water, but you know, they are you know, they are trying to predict where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna respect them for it. If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble, I know. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're literally, if you're having trouble, shoot where they're going rather than where they are. If you're having trouble. Advice, since the engineer for some reason has infinite acceleration, you can jitter to make the worms miss. Damn, 80. Honestly, I'm just gonna get up and above. Saves me doing something complicated to get around this right now. Gonna get around to here, then drop us off. Or, no, actually, let's get all the way to the top. This. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Cool. Going around. Going around town. Bring it around town. One thing that living in London is everything's so expensive here in London, which, you know, you would expect. It is London. But still, it doesn't really set in until you're like, oh god, this is the scenario where I have to manage my finances in. Oh dear. You don't get to go into anywhere without spending at least 20 quid. Doesn't happen. You can't go fucking anywhere for a tenner. Nope. Nope. It's you're leaving here spending 20 at least. I went to a place the other day. I had a brunch and 2 scoops of sorbet and, you know, a drink to go alongside that. That was fucking 40 quid. Kill me. The fuck? Should be illegal. Another thing I should do now that I have everything, this big perimeter, is to expand the concrete floor. Cover it all in concrete. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. They ate him. with some nice fava beans. Nice Chianti. I saw, actually, one of the cheaper places I went to was actually, well, my local pub's pretty cheap, thank God. It's actually cheaper than the one in Wales, and usually Wales pubs are quite cheap, so I was quite happy about this. And the cinema wasn't too bad. Like, yes, I did spend, you know, I was saying, oh, you don't get to spend less than 20 anywhere. The cinema's no different. Of course, I spent over 20 quid at the cinema, but it wasn't too bad. It was quite nice, actually. I saw the last episode of the Amazing Digital Circus at my local cinema, so I have seen it, so I can, because I didn't trust not. Where the fuck is this here? Can I drop this into? Nah. I didn't trust the internet to not spoil it for me before the 2 weeks were up, so I was just like, all right, fuck it. All right, it's all connected up now. I was like, all right, I guess I'm watching the Amazing Digital Circus in the cinema. I was really worried I was going to go in there and it was going to be all children. And I was going to be the one fucking 20-year-old guy who's there alone. Looking like a fucking weirdo. Nope. Everyone there was 20-something couples. So that was all fine. Anyway, we still have a few more things to do with that. However, because we actually do need to connect it up to the train and add the stops and stuff like that. But let's have a look at Slay Queen. Bit concerned about the number of rockets, but hey, you're doing this wrong. If it's more than 10, then this should output. Why is it? What's going on here? Yeah, it is outputting that. So this should set its recipe. Right? Clearly this is fucked up as well. I don't need filters, it's the only thing that's going to be on here. Okay. Alright, now that's finally getting set. Oh, and this one... It was... No, that's right. I wanted to do this one up here. So we do this here, but not here. This one is the dedicated one to that. Now, bang. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this stream is about the Aquilo platform. I mean, yeah. I thought it would be I thought it would take a bit longer to put together the Aquilo platform, to be honest. And, well, clearly there's something I still needed to do here. But anyway. But that's looking alright. I'm just a slight bit concerned that the, you know, after so much time, the rockets still aren't full. Maybe that would change when it starts moving. Oh no, but it's got plenty of explosives, so it's literally just a case that this isn't going fast enough. Alright, if that's the case, we could do this. And maybe forego some of the power saving and just do that. Since that seems to be slower, we kind of want this to be as fast as possible. So we'll wait for this to receive this, except for the fact that what? There's none on the planet? Huh. There truly isn't. Okay, why is this? Who calls for speed 3s? Whose job is it to bring the speed 3s from? I would have guessed there was a Sench, but maybe Volcamaxing does? Who calls the speed 3s? Have I just been subsisting off of speed 3s this entire time? Alright. Because Vulcanus is making speed 3s, isn't it? Yes, but not at all currently. Uh-oh. Oh. It's just not being added to the... I see. Yep. And then this one is only for that. Alright, well that'll start that up again. And yeah, so I guess essentially we're gonna want you to do that, so this a minute. And yeah, let's send you to oh wait, I already have all requests satisfied, so yeah. We'll do that, get some speed 3s, and then we'll send Slay Queen to Aquilo. Hopefully we don't fucking die. Okay, let's wait for that. Anything else I need to do here? Well, yeah, I need to actually... I need to destroy the tracks. Yeah, okay. We need to destroy the tracks for the current fire in this whole setup. They don't need to exist, and they just take up space at the moment. So we're going to destroy them. Get rid of them. Bye-bye. There shall be no trace of them left. Alright. Start up there. I do love the fact that it's gonna be so weird starting Factorio again now after playing so much of this Space Age playthrough, and like being such a god on this file these days. Like, it's gonna be weird, you know, having to like deal with physical objects. First thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get hit by a train and fucking die because I wasn't looking. I'm a bit concerned that the train that existed along here doesn't exist anymore. Oh no. No, he exists. He's right here. Ah, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, no, he exists. Cool. This is his issue in every game where runs take like 40 hours. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's just gonna be, it just is gonna be strange, objectively. What's the point of it all? Twitter. Twitter for Android. Twitter for Android. Oh, I accidentally turned... I've done that twice now. How have I accidentally turned off my RoboPort twice now? Whoop. Almost told it to delete that train as it was going past. Quick, robots, get him! Get him! Get him! Okay. Anywhere else that fire in this hole still exists? Up there it does. I think the entire base might not need to exist anymore. God, I still need to fix up Clever. I don't think I can count the amount of Terraria deaths I have because I forgot accessories isn't available yet. Yeah. I need to play... Would people be down for me doing a Terraria playthrough? Because I've never actually like properly played through Terraria. Like I've had friends of mine go on, oh, let's do a Terraria playthrough, and we'll play it for like a bit, and then we just don't. Like they don't, you know, the Terraria playthroughs have not survived like the 2-week Minecraft phases have. You know, they're not even a 2-week. They die in the crib so quick. Yeah, I think this base is... Oh no, it's an oil outpost. So yeah, it's always going to exist actually. Quite the opposite of what I was saying. I could also get rid of the walls all around it, and I certainly probably maybe should. I don't know, but it's also just effort. Removing the train tracks makes sense because the train tracks aren't in use and they're straight up in the way. The walls surrounding those bases, who cares? Who cares if they're still there? While that base is still active, I just don't need to build that around the remaining outposts, which is great. I love when there's big swaths of the fucking robots come to just collect. My little pretties. Destroy! Destroy! Ah, getting rid of this. No, we're just cleaning. We're just cleaning the house. I haven't said a word in fucking ages because I'm just quietly cleaning. Ah, relaxed, relaxed. This is ASMR, you know, for me. I feel like Terraria could be a stream game because it has a fuck ton of grinding. That is true. It is more of the Minecraft variety of sandbox, even though it's more story-based than Minecraft is. Progression-based is probably the better thing, but it's still got that sort of mining grind aspect of Minecraft. I feel like, actually, now I'm saying it out loud, I feel like comparing it to Minecraft, it feels more akin to guy who's only ever seen Boss Baby. Now that I'm saying it out loud. The streamer built in Terraria depends on how bellring as you've seen the past week. Yeah, it only works if you have things to say. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's valid. All right. I'll keep it in my back pocket then. I think that's one where, like, I could, you know, up. Maybe if I get some story times to prep, and maybe if at any point these streams get a bit more populated, so there's like a bit easier to like bounce off of or whatever, you know, like getting yourself a Northern Lion stream where, you know, he's half of it is just him riffing about whatever he wants to talk about, and the other half is him going like, "What the fuck do you want me to say, man? Why aren't you +2ing me for that? It's great." You know, like, you know, you watch a film with your cuck and it's fantastic. You know, like shit like that. You know, like half of it's, you know, you got story time. You can do a story, but I do feel like when you're streaming, half story time has got to be just being able to randomly, you know, you got to have a bit of feedback from chat telling you that whatever you're talking about is fucking stupid. Oh, this coal one's also depleted. Send it off and then I'll dismantle that entire thing. We're probably going to need a new coal train, actually. It will. It will. Hello! I don't know why I put that voice on for that. Hello! It's like, I can't remember if it's... There's like a specific character that's in reference to. Oh, also, yeah, we can get rid of, like... Bang, bang. No need for defenses around this base. Ugly. Ew. Ew. Yeah, this outpost in general can go. As soon as the trains come back to roost, we'll tear it down. Anyway, hopefully, has Ascent come back yet? Looks like it has. So if I go onto Slay Queen, how is our... Those are speed 2s. I wanted speed 3s. There's 0 on the planet. Excuse me, I asked for speed 3s. We gotta raise this number. Hopefully that'll do it. Alright, well, I think that's all of the ones torn down now. So, bunch of extra tracks that was there and taking up space and being ugly and annoying. They're all gone. So, we are going to... We're probably going to want 2 of these. This current thing here. We're going to want 2, I think. Also, this has been cut off from light oil for a decent bit, it would seem. Used to be down here. I see. Used to be part of the flamethrowers down here, but they got disconnected at some point. Alright. We're gonna have to... First things first. Make sure this has connections to light oil. Oops. Where's the best place to connect it up? Over on the right here. Alright, we turned too early, it would seem. This will do. As long as this is actually connected up. It is not. Oh, this will do. No, it won't actually at all. It's got the oil that's currently in it, and nothing more. It's definitely used to... supposed to be connected to light oil, but... You know, there's no reason to do that anymore, since no need for any internal stuff anymore. So where did this used to go off to? I used to connect to this one here, which that got eaten by these. Shame, shame. Right here is a good place to take it off. This doesn't need to exist anymore either. Yeah, so much of the main base I'll probably cut off, you know, get rid of the oh, I connected up the wrong pipe, didn't I? Surely. Yep, it's right here. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Or not. Did I? Oh, what? Okay. Is it connected to the right pipe? No. All the way up here. There, sure. Whatever, bit of a mess. But that's all connected up. It's getting pumped in finally. Where you... Why is this not pumping into this? What's going on? Also, I forgot you could get into the fluid tank. That's very funny. Why can you do that? But yeah, why is this not pumping? It should be. It's right there. The straight rail. Is it the position? Does it need to be like... No? Am I stupid? What's going on? Why is this not pumping in? Life could be a dream. Engineer swimming crude oil PNG. Do-ra-do-ra-do. Life could be a dream. Shaboom, take it on the paradise and above. Shaboom, you know we're gonna be the only one to love. And life could be a dream. Say hi, hello, hello again. Shaboom, I just don't get what's going on. Why is this not pumping into the fluid wagon? What is going on? There's light oil. There's certainly light oil. Why isn't it getting pumped into there? What? I'm seriously dumbfounded here. What am I missing? What am I being stupid about? Surely I'm just being dumb, right? Surely? Hmm. Ah, that's it. Hmm. Weird. Because it was trying to do that. Huh. Alright. Well, let's figure that out. Cool. Anyway, part of what we were going to do now is we need this to connect to... We need, like, multiple stops along the track, I guess. Like, hot spots that we can send the train across, and then, like, points of entry and exit. And I guess we want like 2 of these trains going around at like the same time. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure how I want to fit with that. Like we've built it. And actually I'm just going to do Slay Queen. I'm also looking at the time and realizing I have work in the morning. So I'm going to head off in 15 minutes. So maybe we don't actually finish his train thing. Even though, I mean, it's not really high on my priority list anyway. What is high on my priority list is making sure this bloody works. So you've received your speed 3s, available on planet 48. Nice. Cool. Very least that's the case. Ascench, can you go back to Vulcanus if that's the case? And we're going to tell Vulcamaxing to also have such a request for when that comes around. Ice cream truck, you should also have this request. Oh, you do. Well, ain't that nice? But let's increase that number. When did you get blues? Alright. Sure, but why? When did you ever get blues? What scenario do I even make blues? I guess it's like I make some blues on Vulcanus to make greens though, so I don't know. Anyway, there's Slay Queen. Let's test its going to Aquilo until... Oh, let's remove some of these requests. Slay Queen should have the fuel request on. I don't know why that turned off, because that was on earlier. This... and it should have the Aquilo science on. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped calling fuel actually. That's kind of... Ooh, I forgot to remove the empty ones. That's bad. Nah. That was dumb. Didn't need to do that. Okay, okay. Perfect. Ooh, not perfect. Okay. Da-da-da. There we go. There we go. That will do that. So that'll stay sorted. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we can send this to Aquilo. And wait for the request to be done. Bang. And passenger not present. Go. We're going to let's witness this. Come on. Come on, Slay Queen. Let's see how you do. Very nice. Shoot. Okay. Well, so far so good. But this is just getting to Gleba. We expect it to do okay getting to Gleba. In fact, if it sustains any damage on its way to Gleba, we should maybe be a bit concerned. But no, it's able to handle itself. That's good, that's good. Six, 7. No, I'm sorry. You guys see the Pope do 6-7? That was pretty cool. Can't believe he did that. Alright, we're reaching heading to Aquilo. Still not got the big stuff yet, so still not too concerned. In fact, this is the parts that we should expect to be going swimmingly. Okay, we got our bigs here. We're reaching the parts that we should actually be shitting ourselves on. Alright. My pants are remaining unshat at the moment, so that's a good sign. Hey, the holiest one also did it. I can 6-7 on stream. Well, at least we know that 6-7 doesn't send you to hell anymore. The Pope, if the Pope can hit the 6-7, then you know. Can't believe you did that. Meanwhile, when I was in the Vatican, I didn't even see the Pope at all. I'm not sure if he exists. Okay, looking good. Seems to be completely undamaged so far. How is our reserves holding up? Is one of the big questions. Ooh, this is a problem. This isn't going fast enough. I think this number must be too low. Get it to 60. This is fine. That doesn't need to be higher than that. Let's do 150. It's clearly hitting a lot of... Clearly holding up the track quite a bit. Yeah, maybe 100, because it is just... So much of the line is iron ore right now. We need to make space where we can. See, it says 100, but it looks like there's way more than 100, because it's clearly him. Let's go 50 then. Oh, it's calcite actually that's holding it up, not iron ore. Ah, I missaw. I have nothing that gets rid of calcite. That's the issue. Oh, it's not even reached a kilo because it's not... Okay, I need to deal with this calcite. In fact, for now, let's just switch it to calcite. Let's do that for now. Okay, and then this needs to be set back to iron ore. Okay, well, we clearly have some things we need to fix before we can go. Okay. For this one here, yeah, you're right, let's do a constant combinator. So we take in, each, was it? Or anything? Each. I think it was each. If each is more than 100, that's Q. Then each. Yeah, okay. Set filters. Let's unwire this from the track. There we go. That should help things. Yeah, there's truly an issue. Let's switch one of these for this, because iron ore seems to be going way quicker. Oh, you're right. Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to save everything. Apologies for my lack of talking. Things must be saved. Okay. That's all moving around. It's just not keeping up is the problem. Even with this new one here. Oh, what's going on here? A bit annoying. I should maybe help with that corner. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, at least with this idea, though, we could set up another one and it wouldn't be... Like, this here doesn't need to exist. Instead, we just make another one of those. Just connect it up to the same thing. And... remove that. Let me get rid of the fucking ground, you dick. No, I don't want a fucking locomotive up here. Though, sick as hell idea. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, is there any other, like... getting rid of the inner ones that I got here? Or can we just hit that? Oh yeah, we have this sulfur one here. Which, oh. Embarrassing. Not been doing this job. I don't need the sulfur one as well, because it's we have it sorted from these. So cool. Glad that's sorted. Okay. That's, I think, better. Yeah, that's much better. Like, just on paper and conceptually. This is still... another thing we should probably do is have a tank at the ready. Because right now these don't have tanks. And that's perhaps a bit dumb. Any nice place I can put this one? Yeah, if I'm able to redirect that, which I am. Okay, that puts a few things in the back up. Oh, this is not receiving calcite. Ah, I see. Oh, you've arrived now. Alright. Cook that up. Well, you received your stuff immediately. Aquilo is fucking raring to go. Okay, hopefully now that should be all good. We're gonna do one last... what's the... one last of these. And hopefully... hopefully we don't hear any warning sounds as we head back. I'll consider this somewhat of a success, even though, you know, we have to pause for a minute to fix everything. But now that that's fixed, that shouldn't be an issue again, I don't think. Yeah, I could do the anything, the each thing again for these ones here. Oh, in fact, this is not getting rid of anything. This is why I had it be an underground, that's right. But even so, should be alright. Okay, doesn't know what to do with all of it. That's good. Yeah, no problems. That's good. That's good. I'm going to consider that a success for the ship. And we can finally start doing stuff with Aquilo again. And we can finish up the Aquilo sciences while we do the train stuff. So we need to get the railgun and shit like that. This finally gets to do things again, because it's not had the option to do anything for a while now. That's a low amount of cryogenic science, considering how long this has not been sending stuff up, to be honest. But it is at least ready for a few trips, so that's quite nice. That's right. One of the things about Slate Queen is we need... where is Rocket? That's it. So our condition is actually passenger not present and pull request satisfied. And now this should hopefully go back and forth, and hopefully we have very little problems now going forward. So we do need to hook up the train to the thing that we just built for a lot of the stream. We have the Aquilo rocket ready to go. Hopefully now that this will be the last iteration of it, or at the very least the tweaks that we made will be minor and just occur because we're like, ooh, it's time to take damage now, rather than, oh no, the ship is gone. Hopefully that's not, you know. So I guess we will see. And then we can start things with Aquilo again now. So we have two things to do. Two big things to do. Get the rest of the Aquilo sciences and finish setting up the train for our perimeter. So that we never have to deal with any biters ever. Nice. Congrats on unlocking Aquilo. Shut the fuck up. Alright, Slate Queen's already on its way. We're going to watch one more of its journeys. Because that should be the time that it takes to do all that normally. Just making sure that we are requesting all those items. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. God, listen to this. Listen to this theme. Haunting. Dong. Dong. We are going to have to also set up ships that will collect from the other planets as well. This is our science ship. We need something that will also... Ice cream. We need basically an ice cream truck that does the inner planets plus Aquilo. So that's going to be another thing we have to do. Aquilo, you are a bastard. However, it looks like this is going much better. Oh, ready for the chair creak, guys. I gotta lean forward. Ah, incredible. You know, I got my family coming up next weekend. I should ask them to bring my gamer chair up from home. That'd be a good idea. Okay. But yeah, it looks like this one seems to be going much better. What is our speed, actually? That's a great question. 263.76? I don't know if that is... Also, I forgot to make these efficient. I have noticed they are not efficient. I haven't set up the things for that. So that's something worth considering. What is the... Ascension doesn't have it either. Did I stop doing the efficiency? Did I just stop worrying about the efficiency at a certain point? Oh no, I have it here. But that's just on these directly. Really, I should have it be on like a pump or something along those lines. Alright, but anyway, that was able to do a job, no problem. How is, yeah, look at that. Things are full. Absolutely stuffed to the brim. Perfect. Yeah, these two... Ooh! Did I hear... Ah! That's a bit of a problem. But yeah, like a stray one just fucking hit there. Do I need one that goes a bit further down? Do I need like a lower down defense? Because right now I just have it at the top. But yeah, that was... It was able to just sort of cleanly snipe down here. Luckily we had stuff in reserves, but definitely worrying. Looks like it's fine though, other than that. It just, yeah, definitely like a stray one fucking hit here. Maybe I need to move it over a bit, because it's a bit crooked, if I'm looking at it. It's a bit on the wonk. It's also a guy screaming at me right now. Yeah, that's his face. Yeah, seems to be doing alright. Yeah, he goes insane for sure. Oh, do you not see it? That's his face. Look at him. You got two eyes right here, his big old mouth, and curly hair all the way around. Don't worry about having to his body though. Oh, that's pretty. No, actually, probably looked at that. Ooh. I got the nebula coming out the back. Okay. Yeah, successful. Now, whether it's going to endure back and forth, 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 back and forth is another matter. But oh, I do also need to add another condition, which is that. Look at that. They got Aquilo sciences ready to go. They're pregnant with my sciences. Uh-oh. That seems to be a consistent problem along here. Huh. There's certainly something wrong with the blueprint, I think. Yep. Yeah, certainly something wrong with the blueprint. These just aren't ready to place. Okay, that's fine. They look alright. That's not alright. Well, that would explain part of why Gleba ones are always so, so bad with the science, though it's partly just because the Gleba setup sucks, so it sends science really slowly, and that's especially sucks for Gleba because it's Gleba. This one's the wrong way too. Frustration! This one's the correct way. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that should be fixed. Ooh, watching a stream with no audio is so great. Alright, shut your mouth. It's not like I've been talking anyway. Okay, speaking of no talking, I'm pretty happy with this. This one left, I didn't even notice. It's taking, yeah, it's got no problems. Yeah, that each really did save the day. Very nice to have. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, and I get to Aquilo again, no problems. And reserves for our ammo is doing great. Yeah, it's not really even noticeably going down. That's, yeah, that's exactly what you want to see. This is incredibly, like, packed. Everything seems to be getting its resources. So yeah, that's good. And it's ready to go back. Fantastic. We have achieved the main part of the stream here. So that's good. So with that, I got work. Let's get to that. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the stream, please check out the link in the description for the link to the Discord. It's the best way about hearing more of these streams. It's also got a really nice community on there. Hope to see you there. You can always like, subscribe, and ring that bell, of course. Hopefully YouTube does its job. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star.